we can continue from where I left off from yesterday, I guess. Okay, I'm pausing this one. So, yeah, I have started my entire train network. Still working on the chlorine. Or, yeah, I guess it was something. I needed like coal for making the salt. And salt for making the chlorine. So, like, different with this. I'm wondering if I have turned down the sound on the game very much. It's possible. I don't know how my sound is going though. Oh, my sound is decent. Working both spots. Guess I can turn this up to 70, just so I have a little bit higher. Hope the game can at least be heard. So yeah, my train stands there. I can put down actually another one too. There with that one, and it's actually not that bad either. That is doesn't actually, when I think about it, I like have this box, but it doesn't support. I know it did work before, but at this point it doesn't support the alien-biomes. Kind of don't have a lot of. Okay, I do have sound, but kind of feels quite quiet. Not that I like it, but yeah. Actually, I forgot to add that in. I should actually have one new mod by now, but haven't put it in the list. So hopefully I would do that after this one. Yeah. Also do have to make the tracks connect to the main area though. That's a thing too. One thing I am wondering though is how can I connect this? Maybe I'm gonna have to make a little custom one. But before that, I will at least... Okay, so let me get the blueprints. I don't think there is much I'm using there, so yeah, let me take the blueprints. Guess this is the one, yeah? So I will just use the walk function, I guess. still are decent enough with these. Yeah, I guess I will actually do that a little bit later on after. But first I want to drag this one a bit further. Yeah. Okay, it's looking great. I hope so, and I hope it will work. Or at least, oh, damn it though. That I can possibly synchronize it with one of these. Okay. Yes, I may actually just be doing oh, that's not far away though. I guess I'm gonna actually use this one possibly. Actually, what I'm gonna do is actually destroy my entirety of this one. Because it's actually this one that's built out away of the network, so yeah. I may just actually take away all of these instead. and just make this like the different one instead of what I'm having. Damn it though. Okay. Yeah, let's modify lady you one. That's definitely not synchronized. Because I can't hit it anywhere. So yeah, it's out of the box or anything, so I can hit it. Maybe hit with this one. What's going on? Should be working. Unless there's too many threes in the way. That may be the case. Well, that's true though, but still. That's not synchronized, so... That do though, so... It's possibly just because of one of the earlier intersection I used. Possibly. So as I now have changed intersection, yeah, it fits actually perfectly. Looks actually decently. Okay. feel that's a little bit too far too, so yeah. Not exactly, but okay, let me just do this one then. So I can work as all of this also. Yeah. Still stuck without bots, you know, while more. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I actually need to extend the wall a bit. Hope this will actually kind of not interfere with anything I don't want it to interfere with. Okay, so put down some of these, I guess. So then, that's nice. And it doesn't look like any of them are interfering either, so yeah. Only that's gonna be a problem though. Possibly going with a little extension just here and here. Okay, I wanna go too close. One thing I didn't do now was possibly I screwed up by not doing that shit. But this is just a station, so I just do it manually and don't care about that. It's just a station, so I should remove it later on too, so I don't think it would be a problem. For the most part. Yeah. Just a little more full flow on it. Mining one each second. So yeah. So this is going decently. Yeah. I guess I do also have to spread a little bit of the ammunition out to these turrets. Yeah, I do actually want to put one down in here. Okay, so I definitely have done something since I have that much more ammunition. Or I did just find one with huge amount. Yeah, you can get 45. Yeah. Okay. Let's put down these stations. Here we have these. I have the feeling or thinking about that 2 locomotives would, or 2 wagons would be too much also. But I'm not gonna use on stations. I do not want to use either LDN or a full wagon limit. I would actually just use a thing that's called a timer and let them stand decently long, so it wouldn't like travel too much. But I would actually also put that limit though, that it should not leave from the main station or anything before it's empty though. So sulfur. Sulfur mine, or no, how am I doing that? Sulfur ore, I guess. And loading. Like that's what I'm used to do. And unloading and all that parts. I have to pick you up again because I want to put one more of these down. Yeah. Let me put one of these up here. Yeah. Okay. So then I can finally add this station here. And you will just have a wait condition. Of course full is a thing, but time passed is also an option. And I would actually just let you wait for the max amount of time, unless I could do something more. If I can do 180, I will do that. That's 3 minutes. And when I have the other station where I'm gonna unload it, yeah, it'd be something like it. Okay, so this looks decent, I guess. I will actually just add a roundabout nearby so trains can turn in this area if needed. Yeah, picking up a lot of stone by doing this. Here, let me actually also do this. And then I'm gonna wait on the train. Just do the turn. Okay. Thanks. Can I now make you go all the way down to here? Actually, I'm gonna do it before the loading areas. That's alright, I don't mix them. Okay. Oh yeah, of course it's actually, yeah, that would be one full boat. And this is then gonna be the coal. Okay, yeah. Yes. Turner typically after, typically trying to turn the color up as the ore is, so green. and that would be yellow to kind of fit the so yeah, not the best thing. Looks like also I already have colored this. Oh, the locomotive is colored. Is that colored by itself or no? It's actually colored by the... possibly colored by the fuel that's in it. I can say the wagons are quite colored as the interior. Possibly bag, I'm not sure. I do have the automatic trim painter, so it is possibly just counting for I know it's much, but yeah. At this point, it's not gonna be much for these. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk all the way up. Just gonna let that train stand there and fill up until I'm gonna have to pick it up or make a train or make the train come up to the station when I'm done with that station where it's supposed to be delivered. One thing that annoys me quite much is this. I guess I would just use the quickest way over. I do actually just contain coal at the moment, so and I do not have more of these either, so yeah. Okay, let's just give you the coal then. And give you a kind of area I want you to go. Seriously? Yeah, I see why. It's possibly also why I didn't... Oh no, it does work. Now it's white. Wasn't that just recently yellow? I know. Oh yeah, of course I deleted it. As your original station. Time passed 180. Or full cargo. Okay, so I'm not gonna actually mess with the train coloring because I did just have this yellow, but it changed. So I guess the mark is working decently, but not as it should. Or possibly since those wagons aren't having anything in them, that's why it's just white. So it actually going, if white is gonna be the standard color, then that's the correct one. Yeah. Hopefully, no, wait a moment, let me just take a look at the map. Sulfur is a thing. I'm gonna move that area go, cause I possibly actually gonna add sulfur up here instead for in that area of the top of that, cause I may use this area for something else. We have plastic. And we already have that circuit here, but that's all the way down there. So this circuit thingy I'm gonna make, I do have to like make these. Wood is up there, so if I am... Okay, wood is actually kind of here. But it is still down here, and now the oil is in that area. I possibly screwed up when it comes to that part. So I already have some decently sulfuring, yeah, the sulfur dioxide, so I just have to add this sulfur mining here, and I guess it would be ready. And then if I do make that there, I actually just have to pack that down, or yeah, park it. I'm gonna make a station to it, so let me actually possibly drag the station just right through here. I would add the main thingy of the station here and actually possibly going upwards. Yeah, I will make a track down right straight here, and yay! Thanks for a host. Oh, whoa! Oh. Appreciate the host. That was surprising. Didn't expect that. Yes, they are popping up in a moment. Yes, they rewatching an ad. Okay. I guess I make fun. Just a bit, yeah. I can say most of the thing is this here from space exploration is making the most, because each of them is making like 1,333 each minute of pollution. So yeah, I guess those two here stands for most, and also it does consume a hell lot of power. And that's also kind of why I have this weirdly power system here. And I do possibly have more on my inventory if I'm not very mistaken. 110 more. So that's like 110 more megawatts with power if I want to plop it down. But at the moment I'm focusing on something more, yeah, necessarily. And you are just saying no path. Okay, let me turn you off so that's stopped. Okay, I guess I may build these. I do have it. Damn it though. I have these ore patches here, but yeah, let me just move on and clear these out. Thanks for that. And now I can also just, as I remember, let's go into this. Well, let's first go into there. Here, we go into bots. I do have construction bots, but where is the logistic bots? Yeah, okay, I can prove you one thing. If we find yellow signs here, and here's the first bots. So yeah, it would be a while before I get the logistic robotics and can make my mall. So yeah. Yeah, it hurts a lot. I guess I have to stop this process before it gets too much. So let me pick them up. And then I also get this huge power buffer. Because I was like using 200 megawatts in total. So yeah, it drained a lot. Only thing now, where do I move this 67,000? I guess I have some work to do. And I don't know why I put this up at all. But I guess it was just by some experience. But yeah, I did also put up a turret because the ghost was getting attacked earlier in like previous streams or so. I don't remember when, but some streams back. Whoops, there. Okay. So sulfuric acid, making that here, making me wanting to have the station. Should I just drag it right in here? I can possibly do so. Yeah, manually dragging. Okay, so we put this not like that. That would not be good. I do also need to make some more nanobots since I am used up. Okay. I am actually just using more than two wagons. Dropping it down there then. And I have a coal kind of situation also. So I will just drag that down another station right beside it. Possibly dragging it a little bit too far. Do I really need it that big? Yeah, why not? That's possibly too much. Okay, so at least that can turn around and do its stuff. So I will add the sulfur unloading here. And a coal patch here, or not coal patch, but coal unloading. Always hitting the or caps lock. You hate to be into that button, but yeah, it is what it is. Yellow on. Yeah, of course the autosave was doing the bad stuff. Okay, so dark to use the coal thingy. Possibly I do have them there, so I don't have to mess by looking at the inventory. Okay. Do you think that's gonna be enough? I don't think they actually need power, but for some reason they always blink, so just to make the blinky thingy go away, I tend to just do so. But it's kind of nice to have it too, so I can use inserters if needed. Then you can get your second station. Was you the sulfur train or was you the coal train? No, the coal train was there. But in the coal I also have like a little bit of quartz. There's like, yeah, quartz around. Even there. These stations here are just gonna be some, yeah, not gonna be the main one, because I tend to want those upwards here, or possibly have the need to build downwards, but I may will see on that, or see what's happening when I come that far. Yeah, let's add this station. Here was the sulfur unloading. Empty, no, not full, but empty. Do I use... Would it be actually need of me to use this? I don't think I do that. But I forgot to turn you at least online. Yeah, you would just run by. And I will actually disconnect it, just because I will add in something else that may be a little bit more useful. In case I added multiple trains, but yeah, I have to look in that blueprint book, or blueprint section. I have these huge ones, but I know somebody that had some small ones. Possibly have them. I'm not sure if they are in this book. For 8. This won't stop though. Obviously that's that book. Guess I'm gonna have to make them manually. The only thing I am kind of stuck in my head how to make them. Maybe not the best thing to do, but here I have it. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I hope I had selected this one, but I don't. I hope that works actually exactly in the dot to make it work. Looks like it works. Weird is it? But yeah. As long as it works, I guess I haven't reached my goal. Oh, that almost drived on me. It would almost be an achievement that. Why are you driving back and forth now then? Yeah, that's why. You have nothing in your inventory and you have just a waiting condition. So I actually need to... Okay, I don't think it's that problematic either. It doesn't... You do not come here every second. So... possibly we could have a spot for a little military train later on if needed, so yeah. And I hope I don't stay where I will get hit. That would be quite annoying if I got hit. I guess that's nice enough. I guess that would be decently. Let's put that sulfur in there. And I can see I even have crap on my inventory. Yeah, I could possibly actually post that in the description. I don't think I want to talk about it in stream, so yeah. I'm gonna post it in the description to next stream, I guess, so you could take a look at it there. People, I hope, will get a little bit more understandable about why I do what I do. Yeah, that doesn't work because these are backlogged, so yeah. And with no nickel, that means no more Invar. I could possibly make some. That does not have no. Okay, there was nickel there. Okay, that was enough to make one more. Okay, so not enough to make more than that. I guess I actually do have enough for a while do though, so for a few pieces was maybe not that necessarily. If there is 67,000, I don't think I need more than a 13. It's just. And let me just put that here so it's not in the way or anything. I'm gonna see how much I actually gonna need with just that. See if it's enough. Don't want to make it just too big if it's not needed. $38. It's 14 already, so. Still have the crap in my inventory. I hopefully, or hoped I do have space for a rest. This was not a point. Okay, stop holding in control. So this is actually how much space I had left in this 1/6 chest. I guess that's everything. Yeah. The other ore I kind of just gonna sort to the side, so yeah. And power's going decently. Should possibly actually just put that on a track or with a in a one like these, but yeah, the space is storage size is just 100. This one is definitely some more than that. This has 768, so yeah. It's a roughly more. And I don't use them because of crash issue actually. That's actually quite annoying. So yeah, I can actually also complete this line and never complete it. I do think that should be the sodium, yeah. That I need in the research for the chemical science. And that's all the way to there. Okay. I do it because of... So I don't have to use undergrounds too much. And then just belt it down like so. Yeah, so then that's done, and then that's done. I could possibly add engines, of course. I kind of want to make a second engine creation area, since the Asian area I have here I'm gonna definitely stop it. Well, since I have this big one, let me just move it over. But first, let me craft some of the everything I'm gonna need. That would be enough. Should possibly actually have crafted those first, so yeah. But it doesn't go that slow either. Kind of gonna need them to build too, since I am not doing much by hand. That's going decently. I'm not sure how much I do have in here now. I'm gonna take with me some for the trains. Just to have some. How far would it be to belt that all the way to that area though? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did actually get a follow, but for some reason it didn't pop up, so I'm really sorry for that. I don't know why that's happening. But I still say thanks for the follow. I'm gonna have to find out what's going on here about that afterwards. I know it may be one more than I actually have, but I can try to... Okay, I kind of see what's going on. For some reason the witches is just bugged up, so yeah, the count is at the moment not correctly by 1, since for some reason it's bugged up. It just worked when I got the host though, but for some reason it doesn't work now. So I'm gonna have to look at what I have disabled. But still, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Quite a lot. Helps my dreams come a little bit more to the true story. But yeah, belting these was actually a thing I was thinking about. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. So let me do that then. Or possibly not doing it there then. Yeah, I guess I need to figure that some out. I got a little bit lost in that thing though. Sorry for that. I didn't like that didn't work. Do like to have a notification. Some people do also like to see they actually do something in streams, so yeah. I'm kind of the guy that likes to see that things are happening on the screen when you kind of click some buttons. Okay, this is not being far away. One thing I don't actually think about is that it would drain my entirety of plastic is gonna have the highest priority of passing by, so I hope the belt doesn't in too much weight. Like so, and off with you. Locomotive is exactly right there. You don't stop for long. Yeah. Could I add up a station secondary here now? Or just give you the second station as you need? Coal unloading. Full cargo. Or no, that's wrong. You're supposed to have empty cargo. And then you can leave, or some inactivity, I guess, of 10 seconds. That's possibly what I have forgotten to add on the other locomotive, so yeah. Inactivity is 10 seconds before you can leave. So at least you can get some fuel before you leave the station. And yeah, and it's done. And you, okay, so I just put you back, so I don't want to do that. One thing I actually wondering, does if I'm not very wrong, these locomotives have a huge inventory of fuel. If I'm not very mistaken, they have like 3, and I can check that, but unless I make one and place it down. But I am pretty sure it has 3 slots, and with 250 would be quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stacks is gonna be used. From empty though, but they are not totally empty though, since they are kind of running. But some of the coal that actually comes in from the bottom train is going to be sent to actually the coal, or sent on the coal line here somehow to use in the base. So I have decently run that belt. Did I complete it? I did. So then let's run the engines down 2. I do have quite many, and let me just get these away. Yeah, so left up with wood and stone, typically. do have 16 of those. I do have 179 of those, so I guess I would still have a decent amount of stuff. Close to 2 days now, or not that much, but yeah. Let's see, I have that connected here. As I can see, I would not have enough to do that though. These are also gonna need a new version of the circuit, but just one, huh? Like that though. Oh, we have soon filled up the entire chest. How much is that? That's a 13 chest. I actually ending up by... Okay, so now I have those, so yeah, let's me just do that then. Like so. Would still be slow because of that's just a yellow one, so... kind of the boring part, but yeah. I might have one resolution later, or solution later on, but I don't want to do that now. Let me make the belt here for having the engines going, and so that will free up for the ingredients be done. Okay then. Is that stupid to run that like that? You may tell me if you feel that something could be built better. I will try to do my best. And you are fully allowed to comment. Don't hesitate in doing that. I kind of also like comments or something to talk about from what people tell in the comment. You may also know that I would kind of stop doing my work. That's the only stuff though, but yeah. That's just how I am. Okay, so let's make these insert adjustable to adding this in. And the last little thing I will add into now is actually gonna be the I will actually just add insert instantly so that's done. That can be there, and that there, and that there, and that there. Yeah, I guess that would be actually quite nice. And from that on, I can do so to there, do so to here, I will also do so to there. And I guess that's good enough. Yeah, should actually cover them all. And if you don't know, the output is in the middle, getting there, and will actually be belted out here, so to all the way to where it's getting into the labs. Otherwise, I actually also found out something in yesterday's stream, I guess, or I don't know if I was in the stream then or if I was offline, but about research. Because about space exploration, it kind of changed something. I saw this thing here and clicked on them accidentally. Already here I see satellite rocket silo with even possibly to make rocket parts and navigation satellites. That would actually give me 100 space science packs. So then I come to that part that space thing is not far away. And yeah, that's actually quite interesting. So when I am actually getting these signs up and going, I would not be far away from actually doing space stuff. So that's gonna be exciting. So yeah, then that's done. Okay, so that's done and that's done. I technically have that ready to go. I just have to add the... I do have first to make salt, yeah. So I can actually possibly use that in here. Only thing does... I need to add that somehow, so I have to actually make and insert it more. Not like that. Drop can be like that, but that have to be like so. Yeah. And I am empty of bolts again. Oh, my head stops. Yeah, I was making this salt I was about to tell, and also I needed the belts. Yeah, that was correct. Up and getting some more iron, I guess. That would be decently some to make. I have just 2 left though. Yeah. Could hope I had a little bit more. Yeah, I have actually also forgotten that. A meteor did crash here yesterday. Right before I ended the stream. And yeah, that's fixed. And that's again more iron ore and copper ore. Quite annoying, but yeah. I would actually also do this just since it's bugged out, so that wouldn't be there anymore for today. So nobody have to view that since it's like bugged out. This is keeping up, but it's getting drained before it comes. Actually, so it's passing the half, a little bit over the half, but not more. Those are getting crafted. I can try to put up at least the salt production. I can just ghost the image, so yeah. So that's that one. And let me make that down below here actually. Okay, furnaces. Let me change these out to 3 and 4. Let me just add a little more space to it then. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That will actually be exactly what the pole can have. Salt. Water pump. Would that be enough? Don't think so. It's the only part of it. Or actually, when I think about it, its salt is actually getting crafted quite quickly, so I wouldn't overrun it. I also have to do something about the hydrogen, so yeah. Nicely though. And we need to add the coal, of course. I guess I'm just gonna do that. How would that be? Would that actually work? No, it wouldn't. Okay, let me just change the side on them then. So then I have both blue and yellow arrow. There. Coal, which sides? Can I drag you down here possibly, or should I drag you through? Because I kind of get the coal from here. You have some quotes also. I haven't done that yet, so yeah. You're just having that part still. What I could do is just turn you off. I know it's spaghetti, but of course this spot here is just like the starter part, so yeah, everything gonna be rebuilt somehow or sometime. But still, as this is the starter base, I do not take hateful on comments or suggestions on how to possibly make it better. Or in case I forget a belt or something that you see. Or something you have watched earlier and I forgot to do. Okay, so chlorine is almost done. Still waiting on the belts. Pipes, you can make 2. Just to empty that. Oh. Pasta, yeah, spaghetti. Yeah, I know. Spaghetti is kind of the entire part in this, but still, I do try to have it a little bit systematic by having, like, kind of belts all here, and like here I have some belts. I kind of try to keep them. I already had them, but if you're looking, there's like spaghetti in the middle of everything. So yeah, there's definitely spaghetti. Even this little thing here is a mess, cause I did like just put it in a big, what should I call it, like just this little thing here I just pressed into, like fit it make, or just to make it fit so I could possibly make the, where did I put those? Did I take those away? Didn't I have some? Am I blind, or did I actually remove the machines that did make these green and red wires? I mean, I did build those in one stream. I said I didn't was building it in stream, but I ended up by doing it still. And yeah, I possibly gonna remove that one. It doesn't make sense actually, but yeah. I still or let's say, I still actually kind of want to have some people with me to play on this save, but in the moment I don't have any. Because I do like to have somebody to chat with, like in game. And also to make people not getting confused on who's who in stream. I kind of just want to use chat. Still I have Discord and everything. But so just so actually I make it a little bit more like known that who is who in stream. Yeah. Unless I find somehow to make a little corner up here or put something on top that kind of have a Discord feature that makes it so they know who is talking and when they talk. So yeah, if I can add that into the stream, I would do so. But otherwise, I am not that interested in doing so. Other than you kind of are familiar with the stream, but you possibly not are at all if you are new to a streamer, of course. I'm actually just sitting here and waiting for the bells now. But one thing I can do in the meantime is... what a freak is this about to be? You are not supposed to be there. But I guess I could use my Shift O button. Did you see that? Nice to have that one. Thanks and thanks. First time I did use that one. So those are done or gone. The mod kind of tells itself there, but it will be down in the description, and I am willing to give out the mod pack if people are interested in the pack, if you want to try it out yourself. It's kind of a pain in the butt until you get blue science and the yellow science, because I am kind of well, let's say if I go into here, I still, for those that possibly doesn't know yet, I have construction bots, but where are my logistic bots? Yeah, I can tell you. They are down. Okay, let's just first find the yellow science pack. The entire science area is possibly changed by krastorio or space exploration. I don't know which one of them that changed it, but one of them do. I did scroll too far. Here we have the yellow one. No, that's material science. Yeah, that's from space exploration. But the yellow science is actually not far away either. Even not the space one. It's just blue science. So yeah. Here we have the logistic science, we have production science, and we have utility science. If you're getting back to vanilla game, you need this one, or you need the blue one to get that one. Or actually that doesn't exist in this in vanilla game, so just don't think about it. You need the blue one to get that one, and you need that one to get the yellow one, and you need that one again to get space science, of what I know, in vanilla. But here it had been turned to blue everything. So, but here, as I'm getting the yellow, I would then be able to get my first tier of logistic bots. So until then, this space will be spaghetti. Until I can begin botting stuff. If that's a word. what other thing needs? I know I'm gonna need it for like hydrogen for other specific things. I do have these tanks, but I kind of just want to use this for. I have a theory, but I feel it's a lot of coding to do, like with wires and so. What I could do is add a tank for it and add another like overflow thingy that will transport all the overflow to making solid fuel with coal though. So my thing is, what I'm thinking is ferric solution. It needs hydrogen or this hydrogen chloride, and then I need like 10 hydrogen and 12.5 of the chlorine. Okay, so it's upside or something else actually. I'm actually not sure how to do that then, but if I do go over to here, from this I make 25 chlorine and 12.5 or 20, what I'm talking about, 25 chlorine and 20 hydrogen and even more sodium that I can send to the research spaghetti area. It's kind of a mess in the entire research pasta too. I got hungry by spaghetti now. And also, if I'm not very mistaken, ferric solution is kind of my next thing on list to you. Yeah, mod is coming after bots, so yay. If I like had a friend or somebody else to like wanted to join the game or wanted to play or like was interested in the pack or so, like example now they could possibly do more, not exactly the plastic because I'm doing the chloride, but for example now they could work on the sulfuric acid, just edit this thing and I would do an assign, and if somebody wanted they could take the case instead of me. So belts are not coming yet, so okay, I guess I just have to make another setup like this, and after that make the ferric solution or ferric chloride solution. Oh yeah, those takes ages to do, but yeah. This, I actually just gonna send away. I'm not gonna have this this one. I'm gonna make a own one to give me the other stuff I need. Oh, that was close. Seriously, you're really right there. Oh, really close. Okay, so if I'm now kind of getting upwards, I hope I will hit it decently. Okay, let's just drag me right down here. Again, are you kidding with me? I will also actually add a pump to one of the ends just so I don't have to. Okay, so maybe there then, or it would be here. Pumps, where are you? You are there. Oh, they work decently. Yep. That should now be getting that weight and not being here. Damn it. No, nothing of those found. Okay, belts are coming by. Ah, nicely though. I did not add the water, so like so. Still doesn't get that for sure. Okay, so that's so. I haven't added all the inserts yet, so I also have to do that. Yeah. I'm sorry if I do blow all the air into the microphone. Yeah. And then coal is a thing. Some quartz is also. I'm gonna deal with that later on. I don't think I am far away for actually needing it, so... did I actually add that solution? Yeah, I do have, so... How is circuit going though? Or let's see, circuit here. It needs this phoenix boards. Okay, so that does not need it. I mean, there was something that needed this glass. Transistors. That's neat. Here it is. Silicon wafer. And silicon that's come from, yeah, exactly where I think needed it. And I may build that somewhere nearby. Of course, I do have like that here and that thing down there. So I will add that to the list. Tin copyright I do have. It's nothing to mark that importantly, so yeah. If I also gonna end up by running out of copper, I do have 5.2 million more there. There's still like 4 million here, so yeah. I don't think I run out at the first point. From I started a copper 2, I am almost at 50%, so yeah. I kind of had a patch with kinds around 8 million, possibly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can see no salt is getting made. Okay, so that may be that guy. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so this is going decently. Yeah, I can see I have a problem here. Or actually, wait a moment, I do something wrong here. Let me actually just make the drop position a little bit further. And add a bit longer. Let me just copy and paste. Yay, then the problem is solved. The third thing are finally getting to our science spot. So yeah, we are getting closer to making the chemical science. How nice is that? Also, I haven't actually told that yet, but if there's any other game without Factorio, of course we can say Factorio too. If you're interested in any other game that I possibly have or may buy, just tell me. At the moment, you guess you have to do it while I'm streaming, or try to just contact me privately, and I will possibly look at it, or yeah, see if it's something that interests me. So yeah, that's now as I did just watch. Go into here. So that's finally done. And I do also possibly now get plastic for sure. Yeah, plastic is getting made. But for some reason, just the one side does get this gas for some reason. Okay, petroleum gas. What's that going on now? Okay, so now you get some, but you doesn't. So why? Does it have anything this would to do? Okay, so now it does have to backlog it also before it does anything else. Where? Did find one. I can see it. I may use this again. I do not see that orphan. I can't even tell that I see it. Huh. Let's try again then, and then get cleared. Ah, cleared again. Ah, I guess it's here, yeah. I guess this is the one it's thinking about. I do think it's that one. But for some reason I didn't get a circle around it. So if I do this now. Yeah. No, it's not. It's actually all the way up here. Really? That big? So, no orphans. Okay, so it was all the way up there. I was like standing down here. How could I see that? Like standing here, it's even not in the map or on the screen. Okay. Figure that one out. So, yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. I want the 4 things. Yeah, if I do shift 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, you get this top row changed for some reason. Or I can do that and press no. Okay, so no, that's like that. It's not like that. Yeah, I guess it would be just enough to have one side of the belt. Yeah, everything looks decently here. I did add a way to get rid of that, so if I am not sure this is getting produced. And my trains are getting it possibly too. Yeah, I definitely hope so. Not exactly what I wanted. I guess I have to go on map mode or map view and look at it. 744, okay. It did have collected some of the fuel. And all this have come all the way up here now. So then it starts in the chest and backlog. But this is just 1.6, but from what we know from that is can at least have 67,000 in it. So yeah. Or depends also on how big the stack size is. If the stack size isn't that big, it's not gonna be as much. Okay, so that's fill up, and we kind of had the plastic, but still, I am totally blank on why just one of the sites at a time gets the chloride solution. Wondering what I'm gonna need for making this though, because I am very wanting of those bots, so utill. Yay. I'm gonna have to do this by belts, cause I don't have the bots to make this bot mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. But I do get 4 each time. Until I have this recipe here. Then I can get 5. From liquid matter, and liquid matter is made from just raw oil if I need to, and pure water. So that science pack is kind of far away. I have to like make the, what do I have to actually have? Silver zinc batteries. Okay. And I do need titanium bearings. It makes this a lot harder as I'm playing Bobs too. If I just had krastorio mod, or yeah, like krastorio, or this let's say krastorio and the space exploration pack, and drop the entire Bob's part, I guess this would be totally different So I have made myself a game that makes a pain in the butt. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of time. I guess I'm gonna have a couple of more streams in the future. I also do have a feeling I'm not gonna be done with this game before some between like next year or so. So but it's still after launching a rocket or so. It's not even done by that. My goal is by one pack is actually by researching kind of every thing. So like without the infinite thing, you know. So like this one I have to research all the way to like I unlock just this one and can like start the infinite research. When I kind of have started infinite research on most of the parts, I am at the point where I actually seems thinking I'm done with the pack. But not before, unless I give up. But I don't want to. I actually have never given up on any packs. The thing have actually been that the pack have been crashing, or let's just take to view one of them. I can just save here too. But let's say this Mother Friend pack. This is just a Bob's pack I kind of liked a lot. But after the power pole issue in 1722 or something like there, that if you hold down and drag power poles, like the game crashed. So yeah. And also by that, some of like the mods, like typically that one, is actually one of the mods I need exactly in this pack because of the map I have made. And also I do actually kind of like it. Otherwise, every mod else should be working. But I kind of just wait for that only mod to work, and then I can actually get into the pack. And that's done. I haven't played on it since. And also, if you don't understand what this is also me having when or the version of the game when I started the game. So like this one I haven't, but yeah, recently last time I played it was in version 32. This one I haven't played since 26. And of course this one didn't work afterwards, and the mod I used did not get updated or fixed, so I'm kind of stuck without it. And this is a vanilla pack. I haven't even updated since 0.17.17. Okay. /2 or score 2. So even further away. But I kind of started the pack in 17.4. So this is the most recently pack I am playing. But yeah, plastic is going at least. They do now start to. This had backlog totally done. I guess what I'm gonna do is actually add pumps to both the sides and see if that will help a lot more to do. And I actually do not want to have pumps there. I'm gonna have a pump to pump it just over to that side, but actually no, I'm not. Just doing so. And again, I will just do so. Will that be better, or will that actually make it a little bit worse? To me it looks worst, so let me add a secondary pump here. Then that would work too, but that stopped working totally now. I possibly have to read something on the mod or update page for fluid flow. Chlorine is a fluid, because that's what you have in water, in swimming pools and so on, to kill all the small creatures and make the water kind of clean, but also a little bit not healthy. Just to see how that actually does, because there is some, like, if there is, of what I can see here now, if there is like this here, after it is like coming from that direction, it actually prioritizes to just pass right by. So still that I am having that here, it won't get anything because it's just passing by. Okay, so it won't be the same amount of that in here. Yeah, that's sadness. 500. Times 768. Okay, so the 768 times 5. Okay, will be actually a bit. This is getting drained at least, though, I can see. But for some reason oil is not getting reused or anything. I'm using light oil for this, and so for that. I could actually also make the electric engines. Ooh. But in my opinion that doesn't work that much. E-locomotive and batteries. I guess I'm gonna move on to the sulfuric acid so I can be done with that also. And go back to using some of the flying robot frame. Does need it, but yeah, okay. And that's the assembly machine. This is the krastorio does also actually have it. Okay. It's affected by expanded-rocket-payloads, krastorio, BigBags, space in the. Oh yeah, of course. Rocket. Expanded-rocket-payloads, yeah, krastorio. Bobs, modular chemicals and intermediates. Okay, so it's actually krastorio, but also space exploration have some effect on that thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when I can get this, then I could actually start to use that one. Toggle character selection. So yeah, that's actually quite cool. So you can be like, because the characters just have different health as what you are choosing from Bob's character. That's here is actually recipes from the Bob's multiple characters and classes. You get one choice if you die every time, so if I kind of died, I could be something else. And there's 4 different ones. You have builder class, you have fighter class, you have neutral, or like just a weight that's kind of familiar with all of them. I don't actually remember which one the last one is, but yeah, we have here, we can actually see them. Stone. Oh, stone is getting by 5% now. But here we can see we have builder class, we have fighter class, miner class, yeah. Does make you some better in mining actually. But if I go back to fighter class, you have 300 health instead of 200, so if I kind of make all of these, I could actually change between them, but at the moment I don't have anything unlocked, so it's kind of empty, but when I unlock it and craft these things, I would actually get it. If I'm not very unsure, miner class could actually, yeah, as you see, it has a smelter. It can smelt stuff in the inventory, so possibly very useful in some points. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't actually know how useful it can be. Robotic attack drones, yay. Yeah, and ethanol bearings, yay. Carbides. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all the 85 pages, that would be too much, but yeah. Those are indeed needed for something, but at the moment it's just utility stuff. I don't think I have any science spec that needs it right away, or anything I do want to use, as I know of what I can craft. Let's see here. I guess I have to go here now. You don't. Okay, so I do have LEGO modules already researched. That would actually be helpful. But then I need the batteries first, and accumulators. And electronic circuit boards. I have quite enough for that in a while, so nope. Okay. That will still stop when the chest is full, unless I possibly can make it bigger. I don't think I can do unless I actually do this to this. I could make it to be a 13 chest. Yeah, that would be like so. Then I can have something more, or easily much more. Just so it wouldn't be filled up the next couple of hours, as I am gonna struggle through making the batteries now, since I kind of want those, or the sulfur thingy. But first about that, I guess I do want to have a train to my station, so actually no. I guess I'm just gonna walk by, it's not that far away. And not either, I am guessing I'm not far away from doing stuff by that also. Have these been recently? I'm not sure. Oh, turn that freaking red area off. It'd be nice to do that in map mode too, to actually see. Yeah, I have placed down some of these. Use those later on. You have 10 million, holy crap. And you have 12. Yeah. There's definitely something that's totally true about those. So if I do have like a ghost truck right here, I did want to have it upwards. It's actually possible. I'm gonna just rearrange that. Actually move. Or let's say I'm gonna add this one further down here, or like move that. Take this thing here, possibly if I can. Possibly making some customs. Possibly. I'm not sure. That may be possibility I make some cosmetics. Or I will add it just down here. The weirdest churn I ever had on a line. And yeah. So, and the point was actually also that I wanted to use, oh damn it. Let's go in map view again and zoom in. Okay, please don't crash. Holy damn it. Holy Jesus. Look at my FPS. UPS, still decently, but holy damn it. The frames are getting low when I do this. Really. So using that mod is quite FPS, yeah, heavily. Yeah. I will guess that I have to, yeah, okay, I have an idea. That's not gonna be moved. All I'm gonna do, my base is like here now, the starter thingy, because I kind of want to not demolish my starter base or deconstruct it or anything, because I kind of gonna need it when I need stuff. So the thing I guess is making the track all the way to here. That would also move me away from the water a good bit. And from here, I guess I would start by building the main train depot. I haven't actually streamed anything about it or viewed anything about it, so I know it in my head how I did make it, but it's a lot of counting and thinking, and also on that I kind of have to count all the patches, figuring out how many stations from all I'm gonna have, outputs. I know there's like I do get sulfur in, like I have to have a station for sulfuric acid out, since that's like a special one that you need to have getting out for. We have one of those patches there. No, that's not that. Okay, we have one patch is there, uranium, that needs sulfur. And actually, I do also have a gold patch that needs it, so yeah. Sulfur is needed. Now the UPS or FPS just get reset, so yeah. But yeah, that's what I need to think about that. Yeah. Let me then now make this be a thing. Yeah, so now it's finally getting loaded. I will then add that up to be also a thing. I already have 2.5 million in here. Okay, nice to know. So yeah, there's already 2.5 million in here. Okay, so 2.6 already. It added just another 100,000. Okay, so not that one. But how is this just then? That's just 560,000, and this have 2.3 million. Okay, so that had a good bit more. Iron though, how are you? 576,000. It's because it's the old types of chests. Still, and I am not like that very interested in upgrading it. Why isn't a squeak through enabled for... Okay. Enabled for... Didn't I have some landfill here? Oh, okay, possibly in a chest. Enable for stones and so. Guess that would be quite handy. So 40,000, okay. Yes, there's still more. So 400 by you, and so still like 1,008 at least. And there's something underneath there. I see a little one there. And here there's 400 more. Okay, so there's actually not much left. So 562, mining speed 62.5. Not exactly that one. Or on... Yeah. On the quartz. So yeah. My stone is about to run out, so I may start on mining this up. 4.9 million, okay. And that chest is actually full. Didn't think that would happen. Before the mine was empty or drilled out or mined out. Seems now also emptying the chest. That got decently fast. Yeah. So, let's start on the sulfuric acid. We have that there. Okay, so it's actually just... Okay, yeah, I kind of have to also do this process. Just to, yeah, get use of the sulfur. So it makes the sulfur dioxide, and from sulfur dioxide I can make the sulfuric acid. But at one spot I also do already have sulfur dioxide in a tank here from making no, nickel. So I kind of want to make a process that I prioritize using the already existing dioxide first, and then possibly making more if needed, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna combine it. Is it here it's made? Possibly. Okay, so it is actually here. Okay, line this up then. Starting by actually making the dioxide here actually. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to add a none like that. Yeah, I'm adding you there instead. Yeah. So just oxygen, yeah. And the sulfur. Oxygen is possibly made by two ways. Let's see how it's best to make it, because you can make it from the water part. Not as interesting as I guess. Where do I actually do about that? Oh, I do use it here. Okay. Could actually want it just by there too then. Oh, that's actually... Nailed it. But if it's like this, I'm gonna change this layout since it not have two outputs as I did think it had. Not this one have it, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or I kind of screwed up still, but yeah. It's possibly gonna be 12. So yeah. So, question then, do I get enough? Possibly. I'm gonna take that, or take this back, some few hacks, or 10. sticks. So this is then the stuff. I have 29 of you. I know there's a possible circuit condition I can do about like using this, or can I connect to a pipe? Or not? Can I use some of the special pipes I have? One ring. There should be a logistic here. We have the non-return valve. We have also the top up valve. Okay, let's see. Allows flow when output is under 80% full. Those are the ones I'm gonna use. So if I understand this correctly, I possibly made it wrong. It's possibly one of the others I'm gonna use. No. Output is under. When output is under 80%, allows flow when output. So that means this side will flow out if this in this area is under 80%. Is that correctly? Or do I misunderstand that? I have a tendency, or yeah, to misunderstand stuff like so. Is there anything else I can put in there? No. Okay, continue. Going back. I have to make more of these then. So let me do this. Or no. Let me first of all make pipes to all of them. And from here, place these. Not there, damn it. I have to pick it up from my inventory again. Okay, how many do I gonna have? 2 each one, like here and there. So 2. Well, just like make it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's make 6 in total. Oh, so it was the power pole I needed. Brass plates. Okay. I think I saw the brass plate somehow. Okay, so you need typically just iron. I do have quite enough of the electronics. Possibly making some more splitters and some more of those loaders. 500,000 here now. I guess I have at least some million in spot here. It's like 20, so yeah, or 41 actually. 1,000 times 41, that's 4.1 million, if I'm not very mistaken. 41 times... No, nope. It's totally not the correct number to tell. I have to go out from this thing here. 41, that's 48. 41 is here, so that has a size of 4,608. 4,608 times 1,000. Okay, 4.6 million. And 8,000. Yeah, so it's actually just to put some extra 3 zeros behind it, and you kind of have this number. But it was definitely not 4.1. Nope. So, and from that on, I would actually start by adding this thing here. And then let's see, that will actually just have an exit of just now. I guess I'm gonna have to use water too. Yeah, I do. So let's have some little bit more space. But the output is kind of still the same, so yeah. So from here, let's start by doing so. I know that was weird, but yeah. And these are 100 though, so yeah. If I have it, I'm just definitely gonna test this for sure, so I know that is doing what I'm trying to do, since these are already 100. It's kind of full too, so shouldn't I should do it since it's full already. So yeah. Okay, let's make the sulfur go down. Okay, so if I do so, how would that be? I'm gonna have to make you do something like this. Something like so. And then I have a full red belt. Unless it back looks like so though. Okay, so yeah, it does use it to make the extra. Then I have a full belt of that too. And these are now getting produced. Didn't I use the type of valve? It's like allows flow when output is under 80%. When output is here, so because input is here and output is there. If I just disable that, the arrow is pointing out. So, yeah. Okay, so that's why. Yeah, it had to fill up the other stuff, but now we can also see that nickel is actually getting produced again. Adding water to this, maybe a problem by me having done that. I could just disable the entirety of that, so do so. And so. And from there I will now finally have sulfur to could make batteries. There's some on the way at least. Or stop, please. Thanks. Feels like the mouse was stuck. So, should be working fine. And then adding the pump like there with the water I need. And of course we need to give these machines some power. Yeah. Every machine is working. Yeah, we have a tank there. And this should not flow unless I have... this should not produce unless I have less than the valve's point, and that's 80%. So if I have under 80% in here, this will start. I wish I could change that, but it doesn't look like it. Example, having 60 or 50% would be a bit nicer, because then you actually could let this be a bit low before it actually would start up the backup production. So I prioritize the possibility to make nickel instead for using up this in, yeah, any speed. Just see if I could make them. You are used in 6 different recipes. Explosives. I did think about that one. Heat shielding too. Okay. Some alien stuff. Oh, dark matter. But I need exotic oil processing then. Interesting. But then I would set up a little setup for that, to use that somewhere. Military. Didn't I need that for something? Like, I needed that for explosive. Explosives I needed for a lot of stuff. Mortars. I kind of want to use that weapon. What? Oh, damn it. That's the copper, though. That's not far away from here. That's some poor mining drills. Wondering where that come from. Please stop. Do you need to do that? Do something else with your life. Yeah, nothing to do so. Yeah, quite much sound in there. Let's back off. Yeah. Back to sulfur, and we are wanting to make explosives and batteries, lead and plastic. I do have lead here, but how is the patch going? Quite hard for its use. Next closest lead patch then. Where are you? Right there. Okay. Adding some train tracks from one of these. And getting it down. Okay, we have one simple little water spot there. So, batteries and explosives. And for also, chlorine is finally done, so mark that off. Plastic, done, so mark that off. Sulfuric acid, done, mark it off. Was that like 3 things in just a little moment, or have it been much more than that? So, batteries, ferric chloride solution. Yeah, guess that's gonna be the next thing. And then we are quite close to make the asteroid turrets. Lovely. What do they need now? Totally. It's actually just the battery left. And then we can make it. Concrete is done. I do have to automate glass, so that's a thing. But I do have quartz for it. I can also use a recipe from. Oh, minimize. That's the way. Stone here is getting quite low. There's a recipe where I can use this stone, transform it into sand, like some of this. Let's see. Here, yeah, I can use this one, and in a furnace with this, I will get this glass from Bob's. Yeah, that's space explorations. Okay. So, making that, and in the smelter, and I have the Bob's version of glass. There's quite a many glass here, of all the mods I have. If I just search for glass, we have the krastorio glass, we have Darkstar, we have Darkstar, we have Bob's. So we have type kind of 4, and we have also glass bricks, or glass tights. So we have kind of a lot of glass. And fiberglass like this, and that also needs the bob version with plastic, so that's also a thing we need to actually do. So we have come this far. Yeah, let's just make the explosive first. I guess that would be the easiest. But there's not only one of the transistors to make, there's actually 2. Having to make the transistors from krastorio and transistors from Bob's. So, yeah. It really is hard to do stuff here. Putting up these to make the explosives. Coal I do actually have right here, so that's actually quite nice. Let me make a belt like so and belt that over. Okay, I will guess I actually just gonna change it. I do have a liquid fuel there. I have lubricant, so I could possibly make. Am I really empty of heavy oil? Or no? That's why. These are actually not correct. Okay, yep. Then we figure out the reason why that didn't do anything. So now we should get more lubricant. Yeah. Let's then add, just want to check this again. That need coal, sulfur and water. Water is not a problem. Coal I get from there, sulfur I get from right there too. So let's make this with a decent enough space, like so. Oh, I should just turn them around so I can have the outbelt of dynamite or explosives. Yeah, decent enough. Two, 4, 6. Okay, decent. That too. Water. I have to make soon more of these pumps. It's running out. Yeah, we have also to add power. Yep. And this should be the output. Seriously? Oh, there's the stone that's damaged. I'm gonna fix that later. I want to be done with this one first. Sorry for annoying blinking light. Thinking again. I can have one belt here to get in the sulfur, and I do actually need one in and out here on this side. So I'm gonna belt it like so. Possibly weird, but as long as we have this bobinserter, I can use a way to code things. When it comes to this part, and then giving power to that part also, yeah. I will turn you differently. Yeah. And we can also add the sulfur on this side. Again. Damn it. Okay, so coal. Yeah, you can be added to here and here. I hope can be quick now since I'm getting attacked. That's not funny at all. Just make it like so. Whoa. It's not exactly what I wanted, but so be done. I'm not gonna run. I'm under attack. Damn it! Find something else to do in your life, biters, spitters. I am not your problem. Let me build my factory and be done and leave this planet. Still, I'm gonna farm a lot in this. Actually, I'm not gonna leave it at the first moment. But still, you get the point. Can you fix? Now you should fix. There you fix. Turrets. In case they come back. Possibly some walls too. Could be nice to add. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Takes time. Sorry for the boring building of walls. But I guess you would do it yourself if you were under attack. And didn't want guests mess up your stuff. Ammunition, okay, I have some here. Doing that there, putting that there. I can still take some more out. Okay, I hope the cope patch is saved for now. Just let's take a look on where they possibly can be. You're attacking my copper mine only, so they should be in this area here. If you have eyes, you are allowed to comment. Okay, I spotted them. But then, is my pollution cloud getting that far? Not yet. But it's huge enough. And I can explain quite why. This biome here have so freaking low with trees, so pollution does not get absorbed by trees. Because if I look at this direction, it's a lot as far from here than it is from there and down. These biome here instead have freaking a lot of trees. A lot of them are looks like dying out of it. If it counts that they fall down like looking like so. And falls down like so. I don't think that's just a biome thingy, but I can't remember seeing that many trees being like so. So yeah, I'm kind of polluting this world. Or planet. Still, I have like 2 or 3 more planets to pollute in this game. Okay, I did make this. Did I? I'm not sure. I just make the transport belt done, and I didn't even confirm that I was making this explosives. No, because I haven't those yet. Pick up and drop. And I have one spot left over, so let's put this stuff in here. And I don't need this. Unless I want to do it like so. Could do is actually so and so and so and so. Yeah. Okay, so let's fix this locomotive since it's out of power. I have some fuel left. You did get all your fuel, but why doesn't you get yours? I don't know why. Can you just drive a turn to sulfur unloading? And be there for like, you get a punishment for 40 seconds. Since you didn't do your homework by getting fueled up. So it's how we fuel it. You should then theoretically just do so and turn around and come back. And the other train should then have access to pass. So can be good to actually. Ah, that's the reason. Makes sense that it didn't get fueled. It's actually my own punishment. Sadness. And it drives off. Hope you make your way home too. Should be enough. Hope so. I'm possibly changing that later on. But okay. Melting lead to making batteries. Yeah. I'm not kidding when I said this was compact mess. I did not think that I needed that on other stuff. But I guess I do. So that's also why now it's time to upgrade stuff here. Thanks for that. Okay. You can go that way, can't you? Yeah, because you need lead from there. Yeah, me messing up. Okay, lead getting drained as crap. I'm definitely gonna build this a little bit different when this when this patch of lead gets empty. So 157,000 though, so I guess it lasts how long? It's calculated to 13 hours. It drains 258 in minutes of the ore. Okay, so 10 hours now. Okay, so at the moment it's actually calculating it in up and down, I guess. Now as I didn't drag the belt much more, it's already filled up, so yeah. Possibly the reason. And before getting totally empty, I have to make more belts. Don't understand why. So, that's done. I guess that would help a little bit faster. Okay, batteries. You are made with plastic too. Plastic is typically right beside me. Are you gonna make... I don't know how big box I want, but let's say we just make a big box. So 27, okay, next limit then. 34, okay. That's the size of this box. So, that's in use again. But now I also should have a backup in here, yeah, with it. So yeah, it should be reasonable now. With actually both parts. Let's see, you have, but it also has this huge load in them with like 1,000 each. So yeah. I already have 1,000 in it, so yeah. Okay, batteries. I have sulfur here, the coal was the wrong way. I'm not gonna make it this big here because I don't think explosive has that huge demand, and I'm not sure of the stack size yet. And in just this little one, if the stack size is 1,000, as I possibly is a little bit afraid of, I may limit the chest even. As I can tell in a test with using some mining earlier. Yeah, I have 67,000. That means this chest contains 67 stacks. And if that's also so, if I not was very... okay. Let's think about this one. It has 13. Okay, so that's not that one. This is a chest by 34 and that has 2.5 million in it. I don't think it's full at all. But I won't say it's that huge. Possibly it's full, I'm not sure. And at that point I don't actually have much more. So yeah, okay. Oh, it's just 250. Okay, then it's not that much as I did think. Yeah, because vanilla stacks is 50, so times 5 it's 250. So yeah, every stack is multiplied by 5. Or is it 10? If 10, 50 should be 500. Unless this stacks count as something else. According to my settings, just to see here, startup. Stack factor is 5, magazine factor is 10. Okay, running speed. Yeah, I did start a little bit fast, so I could run a little bit faster at the beginning. Default request amount, I'm not sure what it is, but yeah, this is the stack size. It's possibly a mod that makes the stacks to be 200, so that's why this is 5. Since I have a mod that makes the original stack size to 500, I don't know, 200, and 200 multiplied by 5 is 1000. So ores and plates and all that is therefore 1000. Default is actually that's stack size to be 10, so I did actually lower it because I do not want stacks with 2000. I did not like it, and 1000 looks like more easier to kind of count with, so yeah, in my opinion it makes sense. Let me take some of these and see what I can make in military area. Make some captions, but it's not in that category. You also make a flamethrower and some flamethrower fuel if I want. But I have enough pollution and so I kind of don't want to make it. Still, it's good defense though. Of what I have heard to the recent biter system or alien system and how that works, but as I set this map to, I have it kind of hard enough, but I kind of also didn't want to be totally without biters, so I did actually put the biters to the lowest, and also the point that I need weaponry and all that, but if I am that kind of really like not wanting them, I could get him, and at the end I hopefully have atomic bombs and all that, and just go and annihilate the base, and they won't respawn to the spot I just cleaned out. So I do make it kind of easy, but I don't want to leave them totally out to disable them, because it kind of makes one of the part in the research tree totally useless. What? When did this actually come? Oh, cool though. I didn't realize that. How long have that been like this? Okay, then I get nanobot rage 4 then. I could actually mean that before. Okay, possibly one of the updates I had from I don't remember which mod. If it was the mods itself. No, it needs to be something about the space exploration mod, or yeah, space exploration. They, I guess, had some of it. But yeah. I hope I didn't drive that far away. But yeah, I wish I could make these soon enough. Explosive is made. Let me get rid of sulfur, I don't want that, so yeah. You can kind of also see the function on the, yeah, how the inserter works on the setups. And I have fully backed up that, so when that runs out, the 130,000 I have left, I will have problems. And I do not want to make those any bigger. I have quite a lot in those tanks. So as long as those two also are full, that is, so no more use of that unless I find out something to use it for. And everything can be used of or by making the electric engines. Possible on doing that after I am done by making the batteries. So I guess that's gonna be a thing I will add to my to-do list. EL engine. Yeah, guess that's we're first doing batteries. And I also have to do the ammo, so yeah. Whoops. I was actually looking for seeing if there was anything else underneath it. But nope. Did this no no no. Ferrochloride solution. Yeah. Okay, so L engine. Guess I did possibly spell that wrong, but I can look at it. I just forgot the E at the end. So yeah. So then I did so. Doing it after the batteries, of course. Yeah, I do have to do that, and also buy that. How is this gonna be? I'm gonna have to mine gold. Yay. I know there's gold there, but I can't mine that, so I have to go to this gold patch here. Because here, it's fine. If I go to here and press the same, it's... I don't know if you can see it, but you can see there's kind of needs of fluid. And it even tells, like, at the right, it does need like 0.5 sulfuric acid per minute, or per mining operation. And this does not. The difference is, this is bobs, and this is krastorio. And I actually do need to mine this also, so I can't cheat by just mining, or it's not any cheating by me mining this one, and don't have to mine this one. because I do need the 2 different gold types too. So yeah, that's also a thing. So if I search for gold, see here, yeah, you can see here I have the gold from Krastorio and I have gold from Darkstar slash Bobs. Bobs and Darkstar does use the same types of gold, but Krastorio does not. Here is how I mine that. I can actually use this one. No. Okay, I can make it, so is it. But the point was here. You need sulfuric acid for sure, but here I have gold foil. Gold plate and gold foil. That's one type of that, and I have this. If I go to here, I just have 10 recipes, and everything here is just from the originally just from this mods. Okay, so this is space exploration. Actually, this one, but still, I do need the gold from Krastorio and all that to progress in Krastorio. And still, I will also need this for all the other stuff. So, both parts are needed. Only, damn it, 72 pages. Or 71, I mean. Like here, I need this gold for that one. But I can't use that one for making so on, but I still gonna need this, I guess, to make the 100 science. And gold foil again also has some, yeah, research needed, and the processor that's kind of also needed again in power armor and protection. And explosives. And of course another processor that's even further. Makes more armor MK2 and even more processes. So gold, both patches are actually needed. I can't be without them. So the only thing is that I'm having to sort it when it comes to my main stations. So actually that's a good thing I mentioned by myself, because now I actually did think about that. Is there any or patches else? I know those is there's 2 extras those that Krastorio gives you. Yeah. Krastorio and space exploration gives you these. Let me just see what the miner is from. Rock is in the way, okay. Doing that. Krastorio. So those patches are from Krastorio. There's 2 different ones. We have the blue ones, that's raw mannerite, and we have the purple one that is mersite. I am sorry if I don't pronounce it correctly. I try my best to pronounce it. Yeah, but 4 was done. It's typically just that left over to do, so those 2, so yeah. Actually, if I do so, I just put it up in a sick radius just to have it as high as I kind of can get it. Still, I have it that high, it not necessarily have that range. It may also have more than that, and then I have actually kind of limited to quite little. Okay, so again, back to batteries. I got the lead all the way to here. That over to this. So looks like so, and ends up like this. so I can possibly just have as much possible spot to put out, have outputs for plastic. Okay, I have come to this spot, so let's make the batteries, I guess, too. They are made in a machine that looks like that. Okay, make sure make it in some other machines too that I haven't gotten yet. And I will just say it so it's done already. When I am done by making batteries, I actually gonna have to end the stream for today. Just so I say it. But first, let me make this thing done. Sulfuric acid is also a thing I do actually have to get down here. Because that's actually needed now. 5, yeah, I guess that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be 250,000 storage. So like that. And let's see here how this drains now. This doesn't do anything because it contains full. Keeps like above the 80%, so this is getting drained first. Yeah, stone is almost done. And when that's done, I can hopefully belt it differently than what it is now. I will not drag it through all here. I do not feel that's necessarily. Add it here, up there, drag it by here, some up, and just up against like the iron, I guess, and possibly besides sand, I transport all the way from up here. Yep. What was I thinking? I needed some, yeah, okay, so yeah, it's just gonna be to and of course I am empty of stuff I wanted. If I'm not very unsure, I kind of need some steel to make those. I do. So, me getting up and getting some steel done. Should be nearby here. We have already a belt here too, so yeah. That was time, yeah, let's say sad times when I didn't have that even produced. Feel like I have days to go, but now as I'm done with it, oh, that's lovely. But I'm definitely gonna have to build some new setups with it, so yeah. But that's sadness. Why do they go underneath my screen? I hope that the petroleum gas thingy there is the last. If I could get away with the the mods thingy there, it would be a lot much better. Is that a interference thingy? Maybe like so. Yeah, guess that would be better. If I disable that one. Yeah, I fixed it. So now I can see everything. Nice. Yeah, petroleum gas was actually the last thing though, so you can exactly see the bottom. And they do not burn because I am full with light oil and heavy oil. Didn't I make those? No, I didn't. Because I needed iron and I don't have that. And I will put this in a chest since I'm not going to use them by now or at this moment. I have a feeling I'm soon gonna need that, so I guess I'm gonna do that. Can make some more windmills. I do possibly have some leftover engines. Oh, can make bullets. Bullet projectile. And it's also the point by making it so I should have the speed by making them pass by. So they shouldn't get collected or anything. Okay, so that was all those done. So not more any or no more nanobot research. Okay, so I am not far away by doing so. I already have 5 or 6 in total though. Also just that I'm gonna use some batteries. This, okay, so it's a fluid and some outputs, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have the outputs this, or inputs this way then. This time though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be the 6. So I kind of want to go up with 2 more. Yeah, it's gonna be it for those. That's up there. I can tell, or I could possibly do. That was the one. Yeah, you have few. Finally. But how is the fuel crosshairs going though? I don't have much backup from this hydrogen though. What's the point? I was avoiding it, but I make much more use of it. Okay, so I guess this may look much more normal to do. So I will do this way this time. Oh, fixed it. Okay, so batteries are done. Okay, I'm just gonna make this one by hand and place it out, and that's gonna be the final, I guess. So, done. Okay, so now what do I need to quickly make at least one of each? I'm gonna just, while this is... Okay, let me just get some of them. I have already 70. I do need to make many more, so I'm gonna do possibly that AFK or offline and all that, so no worries about that. Then I have 1,000, I need some copper. Don't need steel, but copper. And some iron beams. And I have the iron beams, I could make 7 of these. Give me 2 of these since I need still 50 of that. And I had 70 batteries, so now I at least have to cancel these. Okay, make those, and let me also make these 52 back again, and those back again, and some few of these. Not many, but some few. Or just take them all away again, since I do want to make this turret thingy also. And that would be in the way. Yeah, that's also goes quick. Some more wires. Isn't that bad. Oh, the first huge turrets. Oh, I'm excited to see how this is gonna be. Oh, I'm really excited. Yes, I did have just 2 of these. The 3 meteorites must be loaded into a meteor defense installation. Okay, it takes some time to craft it. I'm wondering if it's like this is the kind of the shell it shoots up to blow up the asteroid itself, or if it's like a laser that shoots out, since it's kind of made of batteries, so it would be weird to actually shoot the entire shell. If it was like supposed to be like a cannonball or something, I would more made it out of iron beams for sure, or something other than batteries, and blowing out the acid all over it. Okay, I'm not gonna wait a moment. It has 1,000 or 8,000, like so. It has a 90% accuracy, so it does need power. Okay. I have at least built it, so I don't know when I'm gonna see it in action. Oh yeah, yeah, that's for sure. It has to recharge, but then it doesn't actually need power, so I could actually leave this without power. It's like a recharge thingy every time it's fire. Yeah, takes time to recharge after firing. So oh, so it does need power. Yeah, it does. Okay, great to know. Wondering if there's a faster way to redo that, like a research that could make it faster. Just gonna look at that. Like defense tower or doesn't look like to be anything more about it. Growth facility. Ooh, bioculture. I guess this is something I'm gonna have to end up by getting. Oh, Railgun MK2 from Darkstar. I kind of know that because I am a little bit familiar with things, but if I'm looking here, it looks like the entire nutshell is gonna get chopped, so yeah. I do at least have my first asteroid defense, so excitement or exciting. Making that one, so that's done. And I don't have to make it later. Okay, make me some of those two then. Can I make? No, I can't make rocket launcher yet. But otherwise, while this is still recharging, I say thanks for watching, appreciating you coming by, and possibly, not sure, it's not that yet scheduled or anything, but possibly streaming tomorrow at there, since it would be localized down, but from schedule it would be localized down below from the little box, and Saturday, Sunday and Friday it would be localized to your area. Otherwise I would be streaming possibly tomorrow at starting at possibly what is it gonna be 7:30 or 8 p.m. I'm gonna just have to see again. It just got very unsure now. Sorry. I just got really unsure. CEST. So yeah, it's summertime. So CEST. So yeah, just Google it if you're wondering. So at 7:30 or 8 p.m. CEST. If I'm not very mistaken, 9 p.m. this my time zone will include. I don't know exactly where though, but just think 6 hours behind or backwards if you are in Canada area. Not saying that you typically are from there, but America somewhere 6 hours behind me, so it would be somewhere around 1 p.m. or so in no 3 p.m. somewhere like that. If you are living more away from Europe, it's gonna be some more hours, so it's typically something like that. But yeah, hope you have a nice stream, and I guess possibly gonna see you back in next stream. Bye bye, and thanks for sticking by, and also thanks for the follow I got today.